sound on, and then gaming screen. Alright, it is time for some Dying Light, and this time it's going to be cooperative.
You awake? Something bad happened. We need to talk.
Okay, give me a sec.
Cooperative mode, you have completed the prologue, and the co-op mode is now available. Press escape to enter the game menu, where you can find and join other players. Try fighting zombies with friends for a completely new experience, including friendly competitions and team challenges. And then, additional content unlocked. Cool. Alright, now, there it is. Matchmaking. No, not matchmaking. Options. Online. Okay. So, friends only, and then you said zombie invasion. I just clicked this on never.
Yeah, if you don't want to do those. And the friendly challenges thing, it's up to you. It just will like occasionally pop up and say, hey, your friend has gone to XYZ objective, or marked XYZ objective. Do you want to race to it?
Nah, I don't care about that.
I mean, it can be helpful if you want extra XP.
Okay,
Because they do,
then,
like,
sure.
yeah, even if, there you go, I should be in. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it does reduce me to normal game difficulty mechanics.
Yeah. Pick up bounty. Are these like DLC things? This bounty board here?
Well, they're also a much later game thing, so it's not really worth picking up quite yet.
Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, it says talk to Spike, so let's go talk to Spike.
And the multiplayer thing would say, hey, do you want to rate? Do you want to race to this? You both hit yes, it would do a quick countdown, and then you get free XP.
Mm-hmm.
Which you have to hold H a lot of the time, where it'll say hold H to create competition.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if I can use this little flag thing.
Those, no. Those, they don't support your weight.
I didn't think so. But
I really like how the mechanic of this game works, because the more you learn about the movement, the progressively smoother you get at it. Because you also have, as you progress in parkour levels, your animations will actually change to more and more effective animations. Same with combat.
Loot the most value. Hold H to create competition.
Yep.
Silly. This pipe is better than what I'm currently using, and then there's a pipe on the ground.
Yeah, I can see it if you've manually dropped it. Otherwise, our loot is instanced. I'm actually leaning towards, basically leaning towards using, range eventually down the line more.
So I am just gonna dismantle this one.
Also, one convenient thing is if we're both in the menu, we both get the game pauses on this difficulty. So just let me know if you need menu time, and I can easily open up my menu as well. Luckily, like, until we pick up the next drop objective that is talking about, night isn't enabled yet.
Okay.
So it'll stay perpetually the same time until we complete like one of the next objectives coming up.
Okay, I made the jump. I don't want to be on the ground. Okay, I guess I
Right,
get to be on the
no
ground.
wall run yet.
Alright, so when I grab, like...
It'll prioritize the ledge you're aiming at for grabbing stuff.
But, like, there's a burger here. It says consumable. And I grab it,
Oh.
and then my character eats it. Is that just food?
It just is an instant pickup, a little bit of health.
Okay.
It matters. It matters like a little bit more on higher difficulties. For us, it's just on this difficulty. It's just convenient free health. This game also just feels good to like move around and loot stuff in. Just don't feel the need to rush to objectives if you don't want. For the most part, I'm just gonna be running off and randomly looting things all of the time between objectives because it doesn't matter who gets there. The other player can teleport to them.
Loot the most valuable to create competition.
And don't feel... You can also turn down the frequency of those pop-ups.
I already did put it on rare.
It's also up to if you want to temporarily disable them, because we're at low levels right now. Basically, those get actually valuable at higher levels. Because the rate the XP gains up here slow down, especially for like the parkour ones. Because you notice like a jump over something will give you like 5, 10 XP. So when you get to larger numbers, it takes a lot more between levels.
I can craft a new item. A water current?
Anything that mentions it's from like a certain bundle or stuff like that tends to be stronger generally. So if it says like 12 and 10 weapons, DLC weapons, Haran Ranger bundle, stuff like that.
So what are the 10 and 12 weapons from?
Those. Let's see where's.
I can make the wrench
remember.
kiss.
Yeah, the DLC weapons there, like the wrench kiss, are perfectly fine. For some reason, the ones specifically labeled DLC are all locked at green tier, so they don't actually get that strong.
I can make a ranger bow.
Ranger bow is a bit overscaled for this point of the game, but it does cost ammunition.
Although ranger arrows are just nails and metal parts.
It's I don't understand why Ranger Arrows has its own recipe. Because that's the same recipe as just arrows.
Regular arrows.
Yeah. If you actually got the bow, got recipes, stuff like that, that's the same exact recipe.
Oh, nice. I leveled up agility.
It just lets you get bow early. And the Ranger bow technically has better base stats than the DLC bow. Or sorry, than the normal bow.
When an enemy charges, press Alt and point in a direction to execute. Alright, I think I'm
That
rather
is a very
have
convenient
slide.
one.
Yeah,
Slide
likely.
Slide can be helpful. That throw is actually a lot more helpful than you think it would be.
Okay, and I'll get that one and try to remember I have it. Alright, trying to keep moving in this direction. I'm gonna turn the game up just a teensy bit, because I think I had it on Rocket League volume. I did. There it is. Shouldn't affect anyone listening. Oh, I bet it is doing that because I pressed Q.
What, the ping?
Sense. Yeah. Before I lockpick this, let me double check there's no one immediately next to me. Make sure there's no one still immediately next to me. Open. Copy. Dismantle another gas pipe. I have a water pipe. Parkour. Missed. Halt. Smash. Bam. Power level up. Oh. I don't want to fight them in the grass. Okay, smack. 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 Which way? That water pipe. Yeah, that's my weakest weapon. Oh, hello, friend. Alright, let's get off the ground. I can't open this door. Oops. Are you playing mouse and keyboard or KVM?
Mouse and keyboard.
I like how I just said mouse and keyboard twice. Just one with an acronym, and I hate acronyms.
Yeah.
Blade and hands. I meant a controller, but it sounds like we're both playing mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, the game is objectively easier to play on mouse and keyboard. Same with the sequel. For some reason, there's even like some of the button mapping in the sequel is even weird. Trying to do it on controller.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think kick is like 2 button presses by default, where it's just E on keyboard.
Okay, it was just 2. Yeah, it was just 2. Okay, I do not need to eat this halva, but I will take this house supplies. Batteries. I have unspent skill points? Oh, I forgot power leveled up. Kick stun. Or multi-throw. Kick stun. I don't have throwing weapons yet.
I personally hate the feel of using multi-throw.
What I wanted. Skills. Power level. Hold middle mouse button to lock your targets, release it to throw. I mean, I can pick it up just to dismantle it. Although this is 24, so we'll dismantle that. Pick this one up. That is not the pickup button. That's the trash button. Hello, friend. Smack. Smack. Kick. Oh, that's like a spike wall. I just kicked them onto the spike wall and they die.
Yep. That's why the directional throw is nice. Because you just redirect them straight into a spike wall or straight off of a ledge.
Wait, what is this, like... Do I have, like, an extra quest? How do I... Quests. Play an arcade game.
That's entrance to one of the DLCs.
Yeah.
The Hell Raid, I believe.
Okay, I don't think there's a point. Talk to Spike. Actually, hold on. There's a shop up here. I can sell all my valuables. Is there a reason to keep any of the valuables?
No. Anything that's labeled as a valuable is literally just money with extra steps.
What's the government doing? Where's
Shop.
the army?
Come here. I've got a
Trade.
special deal for you.
And then sell. I will sell this gas pipe. Oh, sell all valuables, please. And then I will sell this gas pipe.
You won't find better
Also up
deals
to
in
you
all
on
of Oregon.
if you want to sell weapons or not. A lot of the times I'll prioritize just breaking weapons down because they can be disassembled into metal scraps.
Yeah. I've been doing that whenever I find another weapon.
You won't won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Okay, and then here's the Hell Raid arcade game, but I don't want to do that right now.
When would they let us out?
I tend to have.
Go ahead, sorry.
I tend to have the habit of wanting to have as much metal scraps as possible to build random things.
Yeah. Metal parts was 20, and I just sold a gas pipe for, I think, like, less than 20, so I should have broken it down.
Better stuff anywhere else.
So I just lost money on that sale.
It's not that big a deal. Money,
So is the Quartermaster just like free items?
Yep. That periodically respawns. And can also be improved through certain survivor skills.
Okay.
As far as what he gives you each time you stop by.
Rusty pipe wrench. Dismantle. That should be a dartboard, and then those are just regular doors and thingy. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Spike.
Things I tend to buy at shops a lot of the time are just components and the what are they called? The blueprints. Because a lot of times different shops will have rare blueprints.
Hunt the goon?
There must be a goon somewhere nearby.
How do I
It's
ping
the
orange guy? He's over here.
I don't remember. I know.
Options, controls, key bindings. Cooperative, chat, vote for kick, push to talk, appear in waiting, place, create co-op competition, join game, challenge, invite, hunter,
Yes, there is a way.
buggy, movement. Okay, well, he's right here.
Curious. Yeah, I see him. I am curious. How much health does he have? Yeah, no, we don't want to use the ranger bow.
Well, he has probably heavy rebar. That can be sold for 191, or it can be dismantled for 1 metal parts.
Again, money's honestly not going to be that big of a worry for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, based on that, we probably want to avoid using the hunter's bow. If on normal difficulty, it one-shots those guys. Kind of dismisses the threat.
Yeah. I like how they Wilhelm scream every time they fall. Wait, I should be able to pick this up. I can't pick it up. Alright, and then we're just gonna go sell it, because... Oh, did he drop 2 of them? Wait, why is there one that says 208? Apparently they dropped 2 heavy rebars.
Maybe it's a multiplayer glitch because I didn't pick up mine.
Well, we're like right next to the place. But I wanted to go to the shop to sell it. So the store's just right over there.
I mean, again, money's not that big of a concern.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm right here.
Oh no, it started his looting.
Stay outside at night. Come here.
Shop.
I've got a special
Sell.
deal for you.
And I want the heavy rebar with the lower damage. Sell.
I would also
Plus all the valuables.
I'd also try out using the heavy rebar because it is a heavy two-handed weapon,
Yeah.
which means it doesn't necessarily feel like it has the best utility in this style of game. Maybe heavy two-handed is more your thing, but I always like lighter weapons.
Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of light weapons. Where was the glue?
You probably... So after a period of time, they basically despawn bodies. To
I think it was this.
it'll look like just like bags on the ground, which will be what you would have gotten if you had looted the zombie. Can actually be helpful if there's a whole lot of zombies to just kind of like wander a little bit away enough for them to change into bags, because the bag pickup animation's way faster than the hold to search animation.
Die, burning zombie. Die.
Yeah, burning
I don't
zombies
like
tend to
being
have a
on
little
fire.
bit higher HP.
Yeah, now there's a plane pipe on the ground instead of, Weapon ineffective. Hold to repair.
Got a couple throwing daggers.
Sure took its time.
It's not necessarily anything particularly better than a regular zombie, it's just slightly more annoying to deal with. It's like a minor elemental variance. I think that you'll run into ones that are on fire, toxic, and on rare occasion electrical. I can't remember if that's in this game or not. The electrical ones usually make like the least sense.
Yeah. I don't really see a reason to keep this gas pipe, so I'm just gonna dismantle it.
And also don't worry too much on holding on to versus using, selling, whatever weapons. Because you you can only repair a weapon 3 times.
Yeah.
And then you just have to sell or dismantle it.
Alright,
So holding
let's
on to
talk
weapons
this
long
way.
term.
All players
Beat it.
required.
Yep. I'm here.
Crane,
First of all, you did great out there. From now on, if you need something, come see me. And to start with, here's a UV flashlight and a remote control. You run up on a volatile, give him a face full of UV, or lead him into a trap which you can trigger with that remote. You got it?
Got it.
Perfect. Now for the bad news. Despite your efforts, Brecken's mission failed.
Shit, is he okay?
He's alive, but you need to get back to the tower. Jay called all the scouts in, and that means you.
Why am I all the scouts? That seems very, inefficient.
You're just included. You're not physically all of them at once. You're not like a Hydra scout man.
Learn how to use space in your backpack more efficiently. Gain 4 new slots for carrying weapons. Boosters. Learn how to use plants to create boosters, which allow you to fight without getting tired, run faster, see better in darkness, or develop more resistance to attacks. I think I'd rather have that than the extra space.
Extra space is a little bit more useful. One thing you don't really necessarily see is that space also include each weapon slots also includes sub weapons to like throwing stuff. So if you want to have a variety of like throwing weapons, it all eats into the same space that makes up your main hand weapons in your inventory.
Which I'll probably want some throwing weapons eventually.
It's all depending on if you lean into them or not. I like making certain elemental throwing weapons and different things.
Alright, I wanted blueprints and throwing.
Because as much as lighting zombies on fire is effective, lighting humans on fire is a lot more effective because they feel pain, so they start screaming.
Yeah.
Free crowd control.
B to fast travel.
Yeah, if you want it. It's literally just a few feet away.
Crane here.
I didn't know where you were.
I'm about to have a meeting with the tower's leader.
I can literally see you from where I was standing up here.
And contact us immediately.
Yeah. Because it's convenient with that B press, it means that I have no excuse not to just go run off in random directions until you need me for the story.
Yeah.
It's been 3 months now.
While I'm here, Quartermaster, you have a plain pipe for me? I have to take that. Just to dismantle it. Why does it say value 231, but then when I go to the shop and go to sell and click plain pipe, I get to sell it for 24,
Because
which is more than the metal part.
so
You won't find better deals in all of
with the way the game works, value is what the merchant would sell it for to you.
Ah. Why?
Your
Okay.
value selling to him is much worse. There is haggling, which is in the skill tree of Survivor.
You won't find better stuff
You can get to progressively improve your prices. And there's a couple levels of that. But ultimately, your efficiency in selling things is not meant to be great for anything other than valuables.
won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Oh, I could get a sword? Apparently all I have to do is just get good at this arcade game.
Yeah,
Get a
it's
free
more
sword.
just like they're not necessarily amazingly better. It's more just like flavor.
Yeah.
If you aesthetically want to run around with a medieval sword, you can. But you
Brecken's
gotta
mission failed. Jade called.
do stuff in that mode. There are ones that are objectively like good weapons, but those are block behind progress in that mode and actually playing their roguelike component of it.
Hmm. I wanted that button. This button.
It's been 3 months now. When would they let us out?
Also, you're gonna start having. What does this guy have? He does have Industrial Leech Blueprint. I will take that. You'll start having exclamation marks.
31. I mean Crane.
Sometimes
right?
their flavor, like that guy.
Hmm.
But soon you'll have, believe after this mission, you should have them kind of pop up all over the place, where you can pick up side quests. Are there any other outfits? I don't even think I have all the DLC that you have. Yeah, all the kind of masked outfits look a little bit more goofy than just this one, which obscures Crane.
Yeah, I looked through them and like I don't really find any of them to be that cool.
The use of them is some of them have additional effects hidden on them.
Oh, really?
Like the Van Crane outfit. If you get the throw weapon ability, it attaches a rope to the weapon and pulls back to your hand after you throw it.
Oh. That's neat.
So it's a kind of fun alternate play style you have the option to use. The ninja, I think, reduces how much fall damage you take and also silences your footsteps. I believe there's a space outfit that is even more severe of a fall damage reduction. A lot of them don't have abilities, but some that do are kind of fun.
Crane. Listen, Brecken and a team of runners went after an airdrop last night. He lost the rest of his team to biters, and then Rise's men ambushed him, beat him to a pulp, and stole the drop. Now Brecken wants to go after the next drop himself, but we can't let him, and you've got to back me up, okay?
For God's sake! You can't even walk straight! We need you alive, you idiot!
Okay, we're going in. Act confident. Brecken? Lena?
Maybe you can get through to him.
Jade, who's your friend?
Kyle Crane.
Look, Brecken, the last thing we need is for you to go back out there. We can figure out another way without jeopardizing you. Right, Crane?
I'll go. I'll do it.
Right. Yes. Crane will go. He'll be happy to.
Jesus. No offense, friend, but you're as green as grass. You can't just...
Crane will manage. He'll start in the right spot. And Lena's right, you need to be here taking care of the towers, convincing them the world's not over yet.
Oh, hell. Maybe one more try before we go to Rice. Yeah, okay, fine. Good luck, Crane.
Okay.
Jade, a moment.
Sure. Head for the cauldron. I'll be in touch shortly.
Look, there's something else we need to discuss. Brecken was hurt pretty bad out there. Worse than he wants people to know. He took a blow to the head. Now he's starting to have seizures, and I don't have any Loratrax.
Yeah, I doubt anyone does. Anti-seizure drugs were being passed out like candy when the infection first started. And the stores ran out weeks ago.
Yes, that's right. How do you know that?
Look, what do you need me to do, Lena?
There's a man in town named Ghazi. He's not altogether there, if you know what I mean. His mother had epilepsy, so he used to pick up medicine for her each month. She died 2 years ago, but Ghazi kept going to the store to pick up her prescription. He likes his routine, and Ghazi can be very insistent. So, they kept giving it to him.
You think he's been stockpiling it all this time?
If he hasn't, I don't know.
Okay. There's one on this level.
And the side quests have exploded. Some of them are flavor text or directing you towards somebody who wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Dawood must still have a lot of things in that pawn shop of his. Yeah, probably a bit of everything, really. Sure could use some of that stuff now.
Hey, do you have spare keys for 202?
Well, what's the problem?
Why would I have
Something's
spare
going on
key?
in there. The door's locked from inside.
Okay, how do I know if they gave me a side quest?
You would know. It's not subtle.
Okay.
You can also just hit I and go to quests, and you'll see side quests. Mother's Day is the only one we currently have.
Yeah.
That's not DLC or side stuff.
What's the government doing?
There it is again.
Bayer, is that you?
This guy on the left here.
What's going on here?
Bayer's locked himself in the room. We could hear him screaming.
He may have turned.
You hear that?
I can't get this lock. You want to try it?
Lockpicking, easy. Well, I've been doing all of the medium ones. Oh, almost had it first try.
Give it a try.
Alright, let's go.
He's good.
It's punching time.
Bahir, you in here?
Help me.
Tell me what's wrong.
I can't move. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
Are you turning?
No. I took Antizin and the pain started. Ugh. The vial is on the floor.
What you took is junk.
What?
It's fake. Where did you get this from, Bahir?
Please, I need a doctor.
First, tell me who sold you that.
I can't, I promised. This guy is very useful. He brings me things from the outside.
Yeah, like phony Antizin? People could be giving this to their kids. You want them to go through this?
No! God, no!
Then tell me who sold it to you.
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts. He lives on the roof.
Okay, I'll get Dr. Lena.
Why would
Please,
all of the people
hurry.
from the outside not come in and whatever?
What happened?
Did you kill him?
What? No. Look, he's not turning, but he needs a doctor.
I thought he was turning.
We should still keep an eye on him.
If he needs a doctor, you should get the doctor.
Look, I've got to get out of here. I need to get my wife and kids somewhere safe.
You know, it seems to me this is about the only safe place there is.
Safest place in the slums, maybe, but the slums aren't safe. It's no place for my family. And I found a way out.
You mean out of the slums?
I can't tell you the details, but I need to get across town, and I can't do it without a gun. If you'll get me one, I'll tell you about the place that hasn't been looted yet. I promise you won't regret it.
Well, how do you know this place hasn't been looted?
Because there's only one person that has access to this place, and you're looking at him. Bring me a gun, and the key is yours, as well as everything you find there.
Okay. Other players are waiting for me?
I'm not. I just haven't moved yet. Oh, it thinks I have a pistol.
Apparently I need to go down at least one floor. Quests. Gunslinger. Quest.
The Gunslinger doesn't have an objective to go to.
Okay. That's what I wanted.
You better have a look at this.
The lot number's wrong. Is this a fake?
Someone on 21 took it, and now he can't even get off the floor.
Aman, get down to 21 now. Where did he get it from?
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts.
Well, he can't be producing it here. Someone's supplying him.
I'll have a talk with Yusuf.
The sooner the better. Don't hurt him. Just talk to him.
That's a lot of trust for some random new guy who just showed up. I get sending the random new guy on suicide missions. That makes sense, but... Did you just jump off?
Yeah, because it doesn't kill you, it just teleports you back on.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because it has the same protection as the tutorial. So you can just go whee, and it just fades to black and I'm back on the roof.
I like how there's a pack of cigarettes here and an alcohol bottle, but I can't light them. I found Yusuf.
Yusuf?
Welcome to Yusuf's Emporium. If it's hard to find, you need to find Yusuf. Whatever your needs, Yusuf has it all.
Yeah, I'm looking for Antizin.
Well, of course you are. My friend, this is your most lucky day.
No, Yusuf, it's your lucky day. Because I'm going to give you a chance to come clean and tell me where you got that counterfeit junk you sold to Bahir.
Bahir? Bahir, you say? Do I know this Bahir?
He nearly died from that phony Antizin you sold him.
Phony? Are you sure? You're saying it's no good. I just bought 10 vials from those guys. I paid good money.
Which guys?
Well, that's kind of a sensitive issue.
Which guys, Yusuf? I'm running out of patience.
There's a building next to the drugstore. A couple of survivors live there. I don't know how many. I've never been inside. They have medicines. Some of them are real. I guess from the drugstore. They also cook their own stuff. The guy I deal with is named Bento.
All right, now you're going to burn the rest of those vials.
But they cost me a lot of money.
It'll cost you a lot more if I find you peddling that junk anymore.
Why wouldn't he go to Lena to, like, check that the stuff is real? Like,
because he's scummy and wants money. And Lena would just take it if he has Antizin. Ration it. Because, like...
That's true.
Most Antizin, they want to ration for the whole community, not just whoever can pay.
Yeah. And then also, like... I don't know. I guess, like... Maybe I'm too community-oriented, but, like... not sharing that it makes it pretty likely to it's a really small community. People are going to learn that he has stuff pretty quickly if he just lives on the roof. So I don't know what his plan there is.
It's implied that there's more people on other floors than what you see.
It's still like one building. Like everyone's gonna learn who's who in the zoo real quick.
It's called war profiteering. It doesn't mean that it's smart.
Crane, it's Lena.
Go ahead.
We found 2 more vials of that fake Antizin. Brecken is boiling mad.
Yeah, I'll bet. How's Bahir?
He's stable, but if we'd gotten to him 10 minutes later, he wouldn't be. This stuff is lethal, Crane. Putting them out of business is your #1 priority.
Alright, understood.
It's more worth it just to use your weapons at the moment.
Yeah. But that
you'll
weapon
get
just broke.
You'll get finishing moves here soon.
Sure, I'm using my least effective weapon at the moment. And then let's go. Get him? Why are we getting him?
He's throwing weapons at the zombies.
What can I do for you, my friend?
There must be dozens of them out there.
Great. I wonder how many of us will get killed collecting empty pill bottles.
4 people?
That's for sure.
I count 4.
Yeah, I hear you're selling Antizin.
Who told you that? A little bird?
Not just the same person who told me you've been cooking up garbage and putting it in fake vials.
Garbage? My formula is 50 times better than that crap they drop in boxes. Not only does it keep you healthy, it gives you super strength, incredible speed, and laser eyes. I could burn you with one look if I wanted to.
I'm shutting you down, Bento.
Yeah. Yusuf said you tried to make trouble.
Yeah, well, Yusuf was right.
And you're fucking dead!
We've got a visitor. What is this shit?
Get down! Use your powers! Kill!
God damn it! Oh, you're just making me mad.
Ow. Darn.
Come here. Come over here. No?
Me?
Another
That's not
random
allowing me to
enemy.
move.
No, the enemy.
6, 5, 4.
Just
Yeah,
trying to throw
I'm
him off
better
the
now.
roof. I was just trying to get him off the roof.
Yeah. Now, how do I use my med kit again?
H.
There, full health. Okay, these guys hurt. Okay, he's on
Very
fire now.
flammable. And a Molotov.
Safe
Lena,
zone
it's
unlocked.
Crane.
They should also have dropped
You can
weapons.
tell Brecken that Counterfeit Lab's out of business.
Good work, Crane. That's a big relief. Are you alright?
I'm fine, but Yusuf tipped him off that I was coming.
I was afraid of that. Brecken was going to lock him up, but he'd already slipped out.
Now, if he comes back, I'm gonna have a word with him.
Not if Bahir gets to him first.
Hey, free med kit. Blueprint pocket lighter. Oh, it's just a lighter stash. Stuff. Think I got that one onto the spike wall?
Nah, it just... Physics. Usually the alt throw is usually easier.
Yeah.
At least until you get drop kick.
There's a box. Lockpick, medium. One broken lockpick. Great job, Robert. Two broken lockpicks. First try. There we go. Contact GREs this way. Couldn't I just do that from literally anywhere?
In theory, yeah.
Waiting for other players.
Crane here.
Report.
Tower boss is named Brecken, and he's definitely not your man. The other likely suspect is this warlord, basically. Local guy. Calls himself Rise. He's hoarding antizin and then gouging the hell out of anybody who wants to buy some. I'm on a mission to get antizin from the airdrop. If I don't succeed, they'll have to come up with something else.
Acknowledged. Good job, Crane. You're doing well. Stay on task, and we'll be in touch. Be sure to call us immediately if and when you get that antizin.
Okay. Ignore. More ignore. First try. Oh look, premium throwing stars. But these throwing stars are in my equipment. But if I take
because
them
you brought
out,
on slots.
they just go in the backbox.
Yeah.
Same as like the UV flashlight.
Yeah. Equipment is stuff that you activate with middle click.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you get more random side weapons, they will fill those slots, which is part of the reason why having additional slots helps. Boosters also go in those same areas. If you use boosters, I don't tend to. Also, if you see like red houses on the map,
They're
unlocking those
not
safe
yet
zones.
safe.
Yeah, you have to unlock them by usually just closing them up and turning on the power. Which is worth doing because those are also respawn points.
Hmm.
Crane, 3/4 of all airdrops fall in the cauldron. So if you start from there, you'll have the best chance of getting to that drop before Rice's men do.
Oh look, a goon. Come over here. Stand in the water.
Jade, I'm getting close to the drop zone.
Good. Find some shelter and wait. Most of the drops seem to fall exactly in that area.
Stand in the water, please. Yes, keep standing in the
There's a
water.
crate. It looks intact. I'll check out what's inside.
Alright, do the zombies have friendly fire? They don't seem to.
Typically, no. They can trigger environmental things, so if you have a zombie that's on fire and it walks into a pool of like oil, it'll light the oil on fire.
Can I turn this on again? Oh, too close. Gosh darn it. Alright. Med kit. Med kit. I'm playing the electricity. Turn this on again. Wait, I should be using rebar. Or I should just wait until my stamina comes back. Oh, they're just gonna pop out of the ground? That's fun.
But,
Turn this back on. I don't even know if it's Elpic. This guy seems immune to electricity.
it does damage. Just not going to be a ton.
Shocking. If I stand in the electric water, it takes damage, or I take damage. Turn off. I just... yeah, it did turn it off. Okay. Cool. 198. And heavy rebar that's worth less than wire. Yeah. That's food. That's alcohol. Green is worth 10. Is there another health spot I can find? I have unspent skills. Let me fix that problem. Skills, power. Okay, sturdiness. Absorb more damage. Melee throw. Okay, I'm gonna grab sturdiness. That seems like an objectively good thing to have. Oh wait, there's a safe zone. I should make safe. About that now. Don't think I actually took damage. damage. Apparently I landed on...
I'll turn on the power.
Oh, I left the safe zone?
Yeah, you didn't turn on the power.
Oh, I didn't realize... I thought there was going to be more space around here.
No, it's just this small building. Looks like you opened some fire rolls. They're not tanky, but they do attack faster.
Yeah.
What's up?
Apparently I, clipped through some terrain. I guess I'm garbage now.
You just vault over it?
No, because I'm in like a falling animation.
Well, here, I'll help.
Alright, I'm dead now. I'm just gonna force kill. I am dead. Well, I don't need another hint. Space to continue. Somehow I'm alive again. With unspent skill points.
On this difficulty, I don't even think it detracts any survivor points.
Barter. Lowers prices in shops by 10%. Is there any reason to like put stuff in the player stash?
There can be. Not really as much for you at the moment. But like, let's say you made a range weapon of some kind and don't want to have it in your inventory for the moment, because those don't degrade.
A little far. No, easy days. Literally the first option I tried. And a brick hammer. This is dead, so let's get rid of that. One. That's a great one. Nine, 39. Below less durability. 32. 39. With the least durability? Okay, where is it? I want to go. Where's the objective? That's a lot of zombies. Oh look, more lockpicking. Let's try this one. Coffee and a short simple knife. Now, a short simple knife, which went where? Oh, I opened my inventory before it entered my inventory. Handling is 113. Whereas everything else is 6.
Fast. Very fast and doesn't take much of any stamina.
So I think I'd rather have that in my inventory instead of this gas pack.
Fucking hell. Hope I don't end up like this poor bastard.
A battle journal? Opening the drop. Opening the drop.
Damn
It's
it,
empty.
nothing here.
Did you see that?
Yeah, 2 drops.
They landed elsewhere, unfortunately, but you're not that far away. Get to those crates before anyone else does.
Now that hurt. For a third one?
Creatures came after me, so I hid in the house. Thank you.
Give me food. It's electronics. I need food.
Jade Rice's men got here first.
Fuck! Okay, don't try to fight them. Just find the second one. Look for the smoke from the flare. The crate should be close by.
I mean, if Rice's men got to the first one, why would they not get to the second one? Seems like Rice has a lot of people.
got you.
To sunset. You need to turn back now.
Jade, I'm almost there. I can do this.
There's a bunch of friends in this house. The only way in? Hate button mashing so much. Apparently hitting this guy takes extra stamina than just... just swinging the weapon to begin with. Oh. Didn't notice that one. Or that one. Where did they come from? Okay, is there another thing that's like at the top of this? Oh, hello. Space, use. Dropkick, vault, slide. So you said dropkick's really useful? You're probably muted because I'm not hearing a response. I'm dying a horrible death. I just fell. For no reason.
Dropkick is useful.
Let's figure this out. Okay. Why? Okay, why is this... Okay, where's the ladder? Okay, don't see... Oh, there. No, I don't see a ladder. So I'll just hop onto these thingies. It's a good thing I'm not uncomfortable with heights or anything. Nope. Okay. I'm missing is this. First try.
And I heal you.
Yay, thank you. I thought you just jumped.
No, I did that second. I missed the... I forgot to sprint forward, so I didn't have the forward momentum.
I don't think that landing on that trash bag is enough to break a fall from that height, but you know, I'm not a physicist or a physical therapist or anyone who would know anything about, like, that stuff. But
it's
also,
just hay bales, right?
Exactly. Those aren't safe either. But I don't know. Maybe I just lack faith. You know? First try. Inventory is full. 31, 33. I'll just dismantle this one. Take that. Doesn't seem to be anything next to me. we make it? Or we have to clear the area first? Oh, area cleared. I hear zombie sounds.
Crane here. I'm about to recover an antizin drop.
Good, Crane. This offers us a new strategy. Time to turn your attention to Rise. Listen closely. It's very possible that Rise is our man. So if you find an airdrop containing antizin, destroy it.
What? Why?
It will force interaction with Rise. You can go under Brecken's auspices as an ambassador, if you will.
But there are civilians depending on this stuff.
Our plan is focused on the greater good. Remember that.
Don't believe you.
The impossibly deep barrel.
Jade, I'm at the airdrop. There's no antizin here.
Done? Fuck. Fuck! Alright. Get back here and be careful. The nightmares are awake. Don't let them see you.
Oh, shit. They must have heard me.
Run again? Yes, I can. That's a rooftop. Please, there we go. Night gameplay. Yes, I know. Waiting for other players to proceed. Why would it be waiting for you to proceed?
They gave me a pop-up too.
Pursuit evaded.
I wanted to make.
I'm pretty sure I evaded that pursuit in like the worst way possible. But you know, I survived. Whether or not they made it easy for me to survive or not doesn't matter.
I made it in one piece. Now I know.
Congrats, you survived the night. Too bad that run didn't work out.
Alfie's looking for you. He's in his workshop downstairs.
So... Wait, this heavy rebar is worth 20. Why?
Hard to decide, isn't it?
Because heavy rebar is, for the most part, a junk weapon.
Sell all valuables. Well, it's only worth 20 to
prices
this
are
guy.
more than fair.
Then might as well just break it down.
Want a deal?
Yeah, somehow a brick hammer is worth way more.
Hard to decide, isn't it? Want a deal?
See a need to buy weapons at the moment.
Brecken, come on. I mean, we need Antizin. I know, but buying from Rise? You can't be serious.
For God's sakes, I'll go. I'm not scared.
Absolutely not. We've discussed that
And
already.
we didn't discuss it. You just decided that
I'll go.
Are you serious?
Well, this Rice guy has never seen my face before. Clean slate, right?
Could you guys give Crane and me the room, please? You sure you're up for this?
Has to be done, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not going to argue. Race's place is over here. Just find out what this will cost us and come back in one piece.
What makes the GRE think that we'll actually see Rice themselves?
I mean, the entire point is to just open up a line of communication between our character and that group.
Yeah.
That is known to be a hostile group.
Choose how you want to play. Disable invasions, please.
You're Alfie?
That's me. Electricity, building maintenance. I keep this place running somehow. Glad you're here. I was just about to call you.
What's the problem?
Well, it's good news, bad news. The good news is that you restore the lights in the Cauldron district. The bad news is that it blew out the grid near the overpass. It's blacker than your pants pocket over there.
So, you need it switched back on?
There are 2 substations. Flick, flick, you switch them on. The order doesn't matter. Then you throw the master in the main station, and it'll light up like a Christmas tree.
I think I can do it.
Of course you can do it. Any runner could do it. But there's a catch. Shutting off the lights has created a little black patch for the volatiles. Bunches of them are gathering there after sundown. So I've rigged a trap. It's already in place, all set to go. Now, if you can get in there and restore the power after it's dark, we can fry a whole lot of freaks in one shot.
After dark? That's gonna be a lot dicier.
Sure. That's why no one's volunteered for this job. But I'm thinking maybe you're a bit tougher than the rest of these guys. Just an impression.
Let's just say I'm here to help.
Really? Good intentions, huh? Hope you've got some guts, or you won't last long.
Breathing in those generator fumes?
Yep.
Don't make so much noise. You're going to draw the monsters.
Quartermaster. Oh, goody, a new knife.
I think it's roughly once every day that his stock 100% refreshes.
Mm-hmm.
I hear them. Whispers in the dark.
Crane, can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's Listen, Crane, we all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rise, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk. And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
Come here. I've got a special deal for you. You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Up to you if you want to make it daytime or go out at night.
It's dark as hell. Got to be careful.
How far is that drop? It's kind of far. I'd rather make it daytime. But it's not that bad?
I mean, that's not that bad of a distance, but also depends on how well you can evade things.
You
So
won't find better stuff anywhere else.
I think I'd rather wait till morning because I'm still getting used to the parkour stuff.
Fucking Rice. His men are always first to get to the drops.
Oh, I can just rip this pipe off the wall? Gosh darn it. Oh, good. What? No stamina. Fall back. Smack. Do we need to shut this gate?
Yep.
Stop it. Is up now or no? Yeah. This dismantle. Okay. 31.
Don't forget you also have side quest options we can knock out whenever you want.
Yeah. This is a zombie that has a weapon.
It happens on occasion. Usually it's nothing too particularly impressive, but can be helpful because certain ones are less common, like police batons, and zombies who are police officers can spawn with those, which is useful for certain recipes. Fine for a sec, BRB.
Herb. Toxic lichen. Burmaster nearby? Where's my character? Okay, I'm there. Okay, I want to go there.
herb, toxic lichen, and UV shroom should be visible on the map where they spawn. The use of them is they're used for particular recipes. Like UV shrooms specifically to help you with certain things at night by making flares.
$37. $24. Now, this... I'm gonna clear that safe house over there. I should have waited for them to stop being electric heat. Okay, I don't like this knife. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Simple knife, dismantle. Should I just have some fuses on hand? Crafting expertise. Get better at crafting. Craft more items from the same materials. I like crafting.
Which really undersells its value because it straight up doubles the output of some recipes.
Oh, what is this random encounter?
What, the Argrove there?
Yeah.
Those just pop up every so often. Let's see.
There's an airdrop.
Why is that random encounter so comically far away, though? That's weird. Didn't see the airdrop populate on the map either.
So this guy's just a random shop.
Oh, is random encounter by you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm out of sync. Because it's showing the random encounter across the map.
Oh, there's never a bad time to make a deal.
I'm gonna go touch this random encounter that I see just to see if it sorts itself out.
Oh, I got a really fancy knife. What can I do with this really fancy knife?
Everything's still for sale.
Just be quiet, okay?
Probably not much. You haven't you haven't got a lot of recipes probably yet. Other than the DLC ones.
Feel free to browse. I'm stocked up on the good stuff.
I could turn it into a lupus. Boasting higher damage, lupus will tear your prey apart ferociously. Add a blade, some duct tape, and some metal parts. Or inmate shiv.
All the DLC ones like that will be strong.
I think I'll wait a little bit before trying to do any of that stuff because I don't want
to. Lol, I found my random encounter. It thinks it's a merchant inside of a rock.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's just completely out of sync.
There's an airdrop over. Never mind. So let's just go to Ghazi's place, which is over here. Airdrop stolen.
Man, you're currently on pact with Rise, is what I see. Request.
Well, there's the introduce yourself to Rise, and then just south of that is find Ghazi's place.
Yeah. I can't see the second marker very easily because you only have the pact with Rise tracked.
Oh, tracker. There we go. That fixes it.
There you go. Yep.
I need to go through this tunnel. Like a ton of zombies. I mean, I guess I can.
Not that bad. There should be cars you can kind of maneuver around to keep the zombies away from you.
Let's get on top of this bus. Reorient. That's barbed wire. Let's get on top of this car. Should be able to hop over. Apparently there's a bunch of things. Does the light switch or does
moved out of the range?
Okay. Waiting for other players. Knark.
Mama ain't happy. Nobody happy. So you better make Mama happy.
Ghazi?
Me too. We have the same name. Are you from the video store?
No, my name's Crane.
Crane? Crane rhymes with train, and brain, and sane, and grain, and rain, and plane, and the other kind of plane, and...
But can I come in?
No. It's impossible. Impossible. This is my special day with Mom. It's Mother's Day, and it's the most important day of the whole world. Are you from the video store?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because you're supposed to bring my movie about me. It's called Charlie. And it's all about me. And how smart I am.
Look, Ghazi, if I bring you your movie, will you let me come in?
Sure. Then you could watch with us. It is Mother's Day. And if Mama ain't happy, nobody happy. Oh, and she also wants chocolate. Mama wants chocolate.
No, wait a minute. That's too much.
Don't argue with Ghazi. It doesn't work. That's what the drugstore people say.
Ozzy is definitely a character.
Yeah. Oh, is the light gonna like impact, like, can people like, is it like Left 4 Dead where the zombies can see the light?
Oh, your flashlight?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's more relevant at night than during the day. So you may turn off your flashlight for short stints if you're gonna have to go in and out of the like line of sight of a zombie. Which luckily you can see them on the mini map, so it's not that bad. And in these caves here, it's not bad at all because the zombies aren't fast. I don't have wall run, so this is actually slow to go in this direction. What's up?
There's a thing here. Anyway.
Some safe zones, after you progress a bit, will start to have like combat challenges and different things in them.
Walk on the fence. First try. Inventory full. I'm a little excited, my bad. Well, it's kind of not what I was trying to do. Do I have to go in this red door?
The red door typically, so it's kind of like a visual indicator thing. On the other side of that red door should be like latches that you open. It's meant to be your way out of that building.
Okay. So how do I get in here? Oh.
I think this is probably the first time you encounter red doors before, but you'll see them pretty commonly where it's just, this is the way to get back out of building.
Huh.
You don't necessarily want to open them right away because audibly you can hear zombies on the other side of this one.
Yeah.
But I want to fight the zombies. You can find the chocolate.
There are so many valuables in here.
It's kind of a useful thing. Usually you'll unlock buildings like that as you go through different quests. And they could be useful to swing back by whenever you need certain materials. So running in there, grabbing all the coffees could be helpful every so often just to collect up money. If you cared about it.
Yeah. Okay. I think we got the chocolate, so now it's the movie.
The area that Dawood talked about for getting the pistol is, they already hinted at it, his pawn shop, and that's a useful place to sometimes swing by whenever you're near it.
Mm-hmm. Right, and kick the police officer. Kick. Alright, free police baton, but I need to drop my 32. Dismantle this wrench, and I get a police baton. Kaboom! There's a suited zombie.
Yep, if you have the tank on their back. They comically explode.
So that red door's the out. Where's the in? Is it just this door? First try. Almost broke the lockpick on an easy lockpick.
Son of a bitch, not now.
If I just close the door, it's fine, right?
Yeah, they don't know how to understand. They don't understand doors.
Charlie, C for Charlie. Gotcha.
Picked up the videotape. Alright, there's something angry on this side that's out.
No, there's
Alright.
The police van here. You want to try your hand at a very hard lock?
Do that.
Mostly because I hate doing very hard locks. They're very the sweet spot's very narrow in this game.
One broken lockpick. Two broken lockpicks. Three broken lockpicks. Prints, lockpicks, create. First try. Subsonic ammo and one pistol. I can just dismantle this wrench the way I equipped.
What did I get? Pistol ammo and a pistol. What should I get rid of? Probably this police baton.
Oh nice, I got 3 things out of this trunk. I don't know if that was worth it. And make sure I don't accidentally use the pistol, swap those around. Oh, random encounter.
Okay, Raheem, I'm here.
Make sure they see you and know who you are. You don't want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
Well, that's the opposite direction I want to go. I actually want to go the other way, so I'm going the other way. Yeah. prefer to stay on the highway. No, I don't think so. Knor.
Yes?
Here's your movie and your chocolates.
Wait till Mom see this. Oh, Gazi wins again. Hooray for Gazi!
Right. Hey, then I'll just let myself in through the roof.
I'm interested to see which way you make it up there.
I see some ledges. But easiest path seems that was not the easiest path. Is a medkit just a full heal on this difficulty?
I believe so on this difficulty. It's been a while since I played on normal.
Really? I can jump up here.
I'll give you a slight hint. What is above us?
I mean, there is, like, a highway.
There's also underneath of the bridge. A bunch of interactable, climbable objects.
Yeah.
Including pipes that reach across.
I'm still not sure how to get up there.
Suspiciously shaped rock formation.
Yeah. I missed a jump.
There's another pipe to shimmy across there.
Alright, I'll get it first try this time. Jump onto the thingy. Grab the thing. Why is it not grabbing the thing? Did I just need to hit, like, spam space?
It also all depends on where your cursor's aimed, because remember, it magnets towards where you're aiming.
Yeah. Maybe I hold space? First try. Six. Well, there's food.
Hello, Ghazi.
He doesn't need these things.
Not gonna talk to Ghazi.
I've got to finish looting his house first.
Is Mama happy?
Yeah, Mama's real happy. Ghazi got her chocolates and a movie.
Well, then I'm gonna take some medicine to help my friend.
Well, okay. Oh, Mama stopped getting seizures when her head turned into a pumpkin. They're on the table.
Yeah, thanks, Ghazi.
Ghazi make everybody happy.
I hope you enjoy your show, Ghazi. We can't use the doors to get out?
Not in this case. I think they didn't want to risk any potential of Ghazi interacting with zombies. Zombies can technically come down in this area. But I don't think they can physically path to that roof.
power level up. Oh, that one died when I threw them.
Yeah, sometimes if they get physicked against objects, it'll just kill them off.
Oh, didn't die. Die. Guess we gotta go through the tunnel. Alright. Is there any reason to go back to Lena right away and not just do the Rice mission?
Not in particular, it's just quest turning.
And track objective. Oh, somebody climbed up here?
Virals. They sometimes randomly spawn.
Lockpicking on. First try. Literally first try. $9.
Eventually, weapons and loot drops will get better.
Mm.
But it scales off of your survivor level is usually classified as your main level at this point.
Yeah. Skills, survivor level. No, it's power level. Combat adept. You get better at fighting, gain more stamina, and receive it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Combat abilities.
I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me.
Sorry, I got slightly close. And running around.
Come to make a deal. The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
Apparently this is a safe zone. Is it
Yeah.
safe in air quotes?
Check. I'm on my way.
Welcome, friend. Knork, knork.
How long have we been friends, Osman? We have been friends for a very long time. That is why I'm so surprised that you would steal from me.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left?
Left.
Was that my left or your left? You have the look of the tower about you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Antizin, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some Antizin. Understood?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
I met Rice, and Jade's right. He's a psycho.
Tower trash.
Shop. Do I not have valuables to sell? I have to go to the sell menu first. That's
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Karim.
Crane.
An American. I have an uncle there. Lives in Texas. You from Texas? You a cowboy?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Al Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to be climbing antenna towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
And if I do this, I'll get the Antizin?
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him. Just don't fail. He doesn't handle disappointment very well.
You here to join? Shit, you wouldn't last a minute.
You
hey
and I
guys,
could be real
look at this chicken.
Oh, I was too far. Okay.
know the drill, guys. Get to the nearest safe house and wait until dawn. This is the last warning before dark.
GRE contacting time, I think.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so we should probably hop inside as I die a horrible death.
Oh, oh no, you're still alive. I thought you actually did fall damage. All
yeah,
the way.
I just fell down. I have unspent skill points. Get better at free running, run longer, climb more quickly, gain agility faster.
You ready to do this?
What exactly am I doing?
Radio communication has been pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
Well, that's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
Perhaps. But the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Alright, did you want to sleep? Like, where did you want to go? So I see you're close to a safe house, but...
There you go. I just finished throwing the last zombie off the roof. Oh, wait, nope, there's two more over here. Here, friend. You're gonna go wee.
There's a black over here. Well, that didn't work. I guess it's right here. Claim a bunch of survivor points?
Yeah, the longer you survive, basically without dying while also participating at night, gives you a survivor point payout.
That's pretty cool.
The other way you can get it is by turning in drops, but we haven't really succeeded in catching any yet. It's like drop bandage just over there.
Parkour. Flares, disaster relief. Deliver drops to the quartermaster.
Yep. They're UV flares.
Okay.
And
Well,
since
there's a couple of
the
safe houses. Go ahead.
and since the volatiles at night respond badly to UV light.
Oh, kaboom. Oh, damn.
It launched me backward into the fire, so it insta-killed me. That was... Go to the zip line, and zip line work this time, please. Wait, that's the wrong zip line. Zip line towards you. Work this time, please. There we go. No, you're at the other safe house that looks identical to this safe house.
That one doesn't seem to want to get back up. And that one died. First try. Alright, tons of just lights. Be all the things. How am I on medkits? Funsies.
Or buy UV shrooms.
Or buy UV shrooms?
Yep.
So what do they look like? Watch behind you.
Purplish looking shrooms on the ground. I guess they're called fluorescent shrooms in this one. A lot easier to find these with the Q option. In the sort of like drainage well behind you here.
Boom. Alright, looks like I found some purple flowers.
Yeah, in the drainage channel here behind you, there's going to be more.
Found a herb. Like a reddish flower.
Herbs are nice too.
This is better than what I'm currently using. So let's dismantle what I'm currently using and pick that up.
You walk like down this way. There were like a couple in this channel for me.
Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That would be back shortly.
Craft a new item. Ah, toxic ones. There's a couple quartermasters in this direction, but I'll do that later. Here's that, so I'll have to place it. enter.
You better think twice, runner. Do you feel lucky? What are you afraid of? Face me like a man. Oh, you done. Come on. You're done. You hear me?
Where'd the other guy go? Okay, now why is all of this, like, electric? Okay, now it's no longer electric. Drop stolen, that's fine. Ah, did go into that. Oh, that's hard luck. Okay, you are trying to hurt me. Bruh. Are you gonna hurt me? Because I'll lockpick this if you're not gonna hurt me. broken. Can't dismantle from there. Six. Go ahead and wrap that up. Nice. Nap time. Nap. Oh, there's another friend. This guy's gonna have to get spiked. Come here. Here we go, first try. Literally first try. Pouch is nice. 26 beats 25, so dismantle. See a spike wall, so can any of you climb up? You look like you can climb up. Not climb up. Okay, well. Should be able to make a Molotov. Inventory. Let's break down. This, because it's got 16 left. Molotov for flares.
Get off!
Okay. Gate. And lights. And that's a free safe zone.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I cleared a safe zone.
Nice.
And then there's a telecommunications antenna over here, so let's just go do that. This direction we go. Somewhere. There's some more punch. There's a zombie that will go boom. Okay, now he's an actor. Don't eat me. Not again. Alright, come here. Come on, I know you can climb. Oh, you left. You can climb.
Oh.
Do you know what disconnected us?
idea. Yeah.
Because I'm still streaming, so no issues there.
The game you try to join is no longer available. What?
Oh. No? Should still be available. Session options. Private. Friends only. Okay. Invite to play. Do I need to hit the stop button? Go. Do I need to go to
mine first?
Okay.
No, there's no rules related to that. You don't need to be in a safe zone or anything.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
I hear a boom. Oh, that's an explicit girl. Just gonna make some herbs real quick. There are a ton of herbs here. And also a ton of zombies.
Your game's not available.
Well, let me do a quit. Enter. Oh, now I'm dropping frames like crazy. Continue.
Just met a guy named
Delayed,
Kareem.
maybe?
He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Kareem's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand
Comcast.
boy.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh, over. With some significant lag. Okay, it should be connected again. Although I might sound funny. Beedoo. Okay. Upload, or the OBS is telling me this is the right bitrate. It's a little high though.
Hmm.
And then matchmaking, session options.
You're not even displayed online on Steam now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I am disconnected from Steam. Now, could Steam be down?
If Steam was down, I'd see other people offline, but I see
Oh yeah, that's true.
2 other people in other games. One
My
in
upload
Rust,
speed
one in
went
Dune
right back
Awakening.
down. If I exit out of Steam, I gotta exit out of Dying Light, which is fine. Upload speed's going back up though. Bouncing up and down. Let's just restart Steam too. Okay, OBS is showing green again.
See you on Steam now.
Light. Continue.
Just met a guy named Kareem. He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Kareem's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
OBS is showing all lights green, and Discord.
Let me try to join you again.
Why do I have a pending friend request from somebody?
Game I want to join is still listing is no longer available. Let me try rebooting my side. Now that you're back up.
I was in a loading screen.
Well, given it was instant and like it didn't even try to connect, I was wondering if it already like labeled yours as unreachable.
Maybe.
That's why I want to restart it.
Matchmaking is no longer broken, so no mutual friends, one mutual server, oxygen not included. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this. Is probably a scam.
Okay, I'm loading in.
And you have joined. There you are. So that one seems to be a bit overpowered.
Yeah. So the bow, so either the bow or the crossbow are options. Let me get my bolt back.
Die. Oh, why is this one on fire now?
Burning throwing knives.
Oh. Unspent skill points. Power. Power attack. Requires a one-handed weapon. Conserve weapons. Learn how to use your weapons more efficiently. Melee weapons lose durability much less slowly. Hey, got a pouch for myself. Alright, he wants us to be close together to open this gate.
Oh, I remember what this is.
It's a spitter.
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Oh. Alright, it's dead now. Alright. This rusty reed knife is dead now. So let's do that. Lockpicking hard. Gosh darn it. First try. Also first try.
There! The power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
Yeah, climb.
Put me below.
That's because you were cheating. took the lead?
Oh. It wants me to specifically come back down here and... Where's the transmitter box? There it is. Yeah, I want to be by the transmitter box, not go 100% all the way up.
Ah. I lost. Darn. I'm sad. Alright, why did I hear a zombie sound?
Because there was a zombie. I kicked it off.
Ah.
It went wee.
Alright,
Yeah,
is
the
there
box
more
is right
height?
here by me.
Oh, I thought you did it already. I hate these button mashes.
Yeah, they do a nice thing in accessibility
shit.
for the
Kareem,
second one.
Someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's
Where?
nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there. Just use the zip line and head east. You'll see it.
I don't know why they didn't go back and add it to this game, but in the sequel you have an accessibility option that just makes those holds instead of mashes. Seems like an easy enough thing to just go back and add.
Yeah.
So I don't know why he's not up.
Is there anything fancy up at the top?
There's a good little bit to loot.
Okay, I was
You could
struggling
also
with
do
this one jump, but I got it.
You could also do shenanigans like me. Let's see. Yeah, right there should work.
Ah.
It missed.
Oops. Sorry about that, everyone. Gas pipe. That gas pipe has no durabilities. Or at least it's not really. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies. I didn't grab enough for momentum.
It happens. And I got free Survivor XP for resing you.
Nice.
Hey, Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
Although I just recall that he mentioned something about a zip line.
Yeah, because we were near a zip line back down towards the transmitter. But there was also the option of jump into trash can, so I took jump into trash can.
There's a safe house over here. Oh, hello, Boone. There's also a random encounter.
You're going to tell us everything anyway. Why prolong the... Get that bastard!
There's 4 enemies.
What are you afraid of?
I also need a
Be like a man!
Why are there so many zombies here?
Yeah, you fucked up!
Okay, stop being so good at avoiding the zombies.
motherfucker!
I think you found some friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucked up!
Excuse you? I was doing the whole judo thing.
You doing judo?
Yeah, I was doing the grapple attack. Ah, die, Rise guy. First try.
Oh, I was ready to go get fisticuffs. So I thought you said judo time.
Hey, help us! Hey! Thank you, my friend. If you hadn't come along when you did, they would have beaten us to death.
Fine, they'll just punch this zombie.
Now to activate the or secure the safe house. Clear area, turn on power. And now it's a safe house. Seriously? Up nowhere. And then I gotta wait until 75. Then I medkit. Okay. Why does this sound like there was like a thing?
A zombie fell onto the spike wall over here.
First try. Forcer. And a baseball bat. Oh, why do I have 2 things of heavy reaper? I can dismantle that.
I see a friend. Hello, friend. Go off the cliff.
I didn't want to go off the cliff.
Come on. Come on, friend. Go off the cliff.
Is it exploding anyway? Do they always explode?
Nah.
.43's pretty decent. Military ship is almost destroyed. That car doesn't have a trunk. That's not interactable, that's not interactable. Oh, there's spike balls over here. Some type of detention facility? This looks like it's quest related later.
Get near the door, maybe it'll unlock.
The night's coming, guys. I repeat.
Spike, it's Crane. There's a building here covered in quarantine tape. You know what it is?
About the interact.
I sure do. You were looking at the original quarantine Ground Zero. The first infected were moved there from the hospitals when the outbreak started. Things fell apart pretty quick, and the building was abandoned. It's chock full of biters, but it's also chock full of supplies. Even Rise's people haven't been able to crack it.
Basically, quarantine zones are like mini dungeons. That, the way they work is essentially each time you go into them, they have a certain number of like those supply packages you pick up, the disaster relief crates, and you go through, complete the dungeon, and collect as many of those as you can. Because the disaster supply crates you can turn in for survivor points.
Yeah.
Or after a certain point, legend points, which is a leveling system you go into after you max out a category.
First try. I didn't even break a lockpick on this one. A knife for 32. No longer have a knife. Well, monkey wrench for 37. Do we want to try the quarantine zone or come back later?
You probably want to come back later.
Sounds reasonable. It's military shovel. It's basically dead.
Oh no, I have perished. DoorDash arrived, so don't worry about resing me.
Okay.
Had to quickly find the nearest thing to stand on top of, and unfortunately Viral showed up.
Night is almost here, and you're cutting it close.
It's not a surprise, we're on the cusp of nighttime. Oh no, a whole 800 survivor points gone. Whatever will I do? Even though I've been playing on Nightmare, where death is much more common, and you lose 1,500 survivor points per death. For comparison, you usually get like 1,200 per 1,000 to 1,200 per a safe zone. So you don't want to die in higher difficulties. You lose a lot.
Oh, got the zip. Where was the... There it is. How is my inventory full? That is...
You have throwing weapons?
It's alcohol.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there is a cap. There is a cap. Well, it might be conducting liquid. They look the same.
Okay.
Which is a throwing weapon. Or a Molotov. You don't have a Molotov in your inventory yet.
I have Molotovs in my inventory. Okay, well, if it's conductive liquid, I can get rid of this baseball bat.
Nah, not worth it.
Conducting liquid. I just wanted to confirm that it was.
Yeah, conducting liquid and flammable liquid are both kind of garbage as far as tools go.
Hmm. No, I'll just sell it when I get to a place I can sell.
There's a shop at the safe zone near me, but I think you're closer to a different safe zone.
Yeah.
Up to you. I'm not very far away. You could probably easily make it here. Don't fear the night. Remember, if you tap Q, it pings where enemies are. Luckily on this difficulty, you can see them on your minimap and their vision cone.
Pursuit evaded.
Excuse you. The shop guy here.
Entering safe zone. Cell. Conducting fluid. There it is. Oh, for 2. Yeah, whatever. Buy. Industrial grade leech. Adds bleeding.
Sorry, didn't have drink open. And got caught in throat. But yeah, industrial grade leech is pretty nice. Bleed is generally like a good damage type for general use. And industrial grade leech, even though it's a weaker status effect of bleed, can be used on any melee weapon type.
Oh, I have barbershop as a thing.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'd rather use barbershop if I can. Adds medium fire effect to your attacks. I mean, I definitely have enough to make a barbershop. So. If I click create.
The more powerful the mod, typically the more expensive the materials, and the more narrow a weapon type it likes it for input.
You can't start this challenge because there's another player in your car? What? That made no sense.
Nah. I think it just glitched flags. Probably because you touched H when drop appeared. But the drop despawned because we went to daytime.
I don't remember clicking H, but...
I mean, of course you did click H, you probably pressed H.
Yeah.
But unless you're... Was it Biggie Polk? That old YouTube channel? Click the F to sprint. Yeah, old memes.
Yeah, memes I'm not familiar with.
They're playing a Star Trek game and it said, click the F to sprint. Specifically the F. Very official. I do always like the little bits of flavor hidden in places.
Oh, hello, fiery enemy. Alright, well, now I don't want to be here.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, the zombies that are on fire by default, i.e. the fire zombies, are immune to fire. Same with, like, the toxic zombies being immune to toxic.
Yeah. I mean, that's not too surprising, though.
And in certain game modes, the electric zombie's immune to electric. Which means, as far as a generalist upgrade, a bleed is generally the way to go, because there's not a bleed type zombie in this game.
Hmm. Okay, now let me on the fence, and then let me up here. First try.
There's not much up there. I think it's an area you go to for a quest later or something.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Random event.
Thank you. That was close.
Cream him at the second antenna tower. And the fence is electrified. I think someone's inside.
That will be Alexei, and probably his son Christoph. I find them tiresome. Don't let them stand in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
What the fuck do you want?
Escape when grabbed. You can shake off fighters more quickly. Light drop reduces fall damage by half. Vault. Slide. Health regen. Health regen?
Thankfully, there is always enough, there's no limit on points. Meaning you will eventually get 100% of the skill trees.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
For Rise. He asked me to.
Rise? You don't look like one of his crew.
Oh, fine. I'll just radio back and tell Rise that you wouldn't let me through.
What? Fuck. No, I didn't say that. You want to climb? Fine. Go.
I won't do this anymore.
Will you keep your voice down?
I don't care who hears me.
Christoph, what's wrong with you? We're trying to stay alive here.
Dad, these guys are killers.
Yes, they're murderers. So we work for them. That's how we stay safe. You think too much with your mouth, Christoph. You start using your mouth, you're going to get us both killed.
sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
What do I grab next? Do I grab this next? Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. Try. Do you find yourself holding space or
And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle.
Spamming space.
I hold space until I latch onto something.
Okay. And then from here we jump to this. Okay, where do I go from here? That's yellow. Do I jump to that?
Bart was eating some food.
Okay, first try.
There are multiple options there.
Hey, Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Survivor rank up. Master backpacker. I'll do that. And then I'll get boosters.
It was you, wasn't it?
Raheem?
The antennas. Brecken told me. Communication is crystal clear now. Good job, man. This helps everybody, but especially Dr. Zera and Dr. Camden. They can hear each other without static for the first time since, well, Evan. See you back at the tower.
followed you to the merchant.
Friend, have I got a deal for you, friend?
There we go. As long as you keep him away from the merchant, it shouldn't interrupt him being in sail mode.
Over here.
Alright, don't have anything fancy.
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
I just cleared him out of materials while I was there. For my instance of the inventory.
There's an airdrop.
Going for it?
Yeah.
Works for me. Bankable XP to use.
First one's here.
I'm tired of this wrench.
Did they get like half of it? Is that what's implied from the thingy?
Yeah, because we didn't immediately dash to it. It's actually a pretty tight window to get both boxes. Pretty much have to leave the second you hear it go off. Hello, zombie. Have you heard of my friend Gravity?
I guess they're not going to stop burning, so not going to bother. Alright, towards Rice, I guess. I haven't gotten the hang of fighting the viral runners.
Usually for me, the answer is eat them. Eat them, or tools, throwing weapons, stuff like that.
I want to patch you to somebody who really wants to talk to you.
Huh? Who?
Is this Kyle Crane?
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector Zero. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector Zero is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive. I just wanted to let you know how grateful we are. You've given us a small measure of hope.
Well, I'm happy to help.
If there's ever any way we can help you, Mr. Crane, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Ready to go inside?
The job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice.
Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
Can I get some antizin now?
Did you think I would be satisfied so easily? You still have plenty to prove.
Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But, as I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not 1, but 2 crates of antizin.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
How much this time? A carload, as usual.
Ah, my friend. Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The task at hand is as easy as can be. You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
You're here to join? Shit, you wouldn't last.
This will unlock multiple, wait till Load's done. This will unlock multiple places that have side quests.
Okay.
And also, it'll be the first trip I think that takes you to the coast, which has nice views.
Gosh darn it. It's right in the right spot. But I broke my lockpick.
Ah.
Not that it matters much, but... Eep-oop-bop.
Crane here.
Report.
Another job for Rice. This one's pretty dirty. He's forcing me to collect the money he's extorting from a nearby village.
Just do what he asks and stay close to him. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, Crane out.
Swipe right here. And then.
Kareem, I'm by the wheel station.
Took you long enough. Get the job done and make it fast. This is just the first stop.
I'm running a special right now.
Okay, none of the doors want to be open. It's not providing me with, like, a good knock-knock.
Through the garage over here.
Oh. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of interactables.
You Jafar?
Who wants to know?
My name isn't important. What's important is that Rice sent me, and that you owe him some money.
I've never seen you before. For all I know, you're just some random asshole. Fuck off.
I'll tell you what. How about I break both your legs and drag you through the streets back to Rice's place, huh? And then he can explain to you that you should have cooperated.
Okay. Jesus. You are one of Rise's thugs. You guys are the only ones who'd act this shitty. Here's your money. Take it.
And if I have to come back here...
You won't get any more attitude. Mi casa, su casa. Just don't hurt me, alright?
Kareem, it's me. So I just threatened to break an old man's legs.
And it worked, didn't it? Next, you collect a tribute from the fisherman's village. Head east to the tunnel entrance. Their messenger always meets us there.
Crane, how you doing, mate?
I'm running errands for Rise. He wields a lot of power, scares a lot of people.
Damn right he does. Listen, mate, time's getting short. We're almost out of antizin. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm getting worried.
I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
I know. I understand. I just want you to be aware of the stakes.
I'm infected too, remember? Believe me, I'm motivated.
All right. Here's hoping you can make it back to the tower soon.
Prices are more than fair.
Hello. Boomer.
Hey, Kareem, I just saw something I've never seen before. This huge, bloated infected just fucking exploded.
Yeah, we call them bombers. Some of our guys use them to kill other infected. Shoot them, and they take out everything in a 3-meter radius.
You kidding me?
Keep your distance and you'll be fine. But what about the courier? Was he there?
No, I didn't see anybody, just fucking zombies.
All right. You'll have to go to the village directly, I suppose. Look for a man named Gersel.
First try.
By the way, that was the indicator that bloaters can now just appear ambiently.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because they are explosive, they also attract virals typically.
Alright, there's one of the suited zombies by the entrance. Although there's some spikes over here, so maybe I can...
I mean, also you want to be on this side of the tunnel.
Charge me. Okay. Apparently I went to the wrong side.
Yeah, there's a exit on the... If you go through that side path, there's an exit on the other side of the tunnel around the barricade.
It's just a fisherman's knife. Gosh darn it. First try. Hit fighter, crude pick. Walk-ons. First try. There's a random event near me. Dodge. Don't see a bomber. Well, I also don't see trash.
Okay, Kareem, I'm outside the village, but there's a whole horde of infected in there.
So, clear them out. We get paid for protection. Do some protecting.
There is water.
There's water.
Further along on the bridge.
This sand wasn't very soft.
I'm on my way.
Nah, I'm just gonna...
Oh, I wasn't that far away.
No. Did it spawn me back on the bridge? Where did it spawn me?
The nearest unlocked safe zone, probably.
I want to go in this direction.
I gotta get that gate closed before more of those fuckers get inside.
I didn't even fall that far. Well, of course. No. Alright, so just find the people.
I just want you to try the doors.
Who is it?
I'm looking for someone in charge here. Rice sent me.
Oh, you want Gussel? Check the big house in the center of the village. He lives upstairs. Just be careful around his wood. She's hell on wheels.
Thanks.
There we go. First try. Is it this door?
Hey, anybody in there?
Shh, not so loud. You'll draw the monsters.
Look, I got rid of them, but you better reinforce that gate before more show up.
You got rid of them? All of them?
Rise sent me. You Gersel?
Oh, you were for Rise. I should have known this was too good to be true.
You've taken enough. You can't have any more. Firkin, tell him.
Isla, please. Just let me talk to the man.
You can't just push us around like this. Firkin gonna kick your ass. Do it, Firkin. Kick his ass.
For God's sake. Look, I don't want any trouble. But we already paid this month. You're gonna bleed us dry.
That is entirely not my problem. Rise wants his payment, so you make the payment or things get bad for you. And your woman.
You can't threaten us. Kick his ass, Firkin.
Give me a break, Isla. All right, fine, here. This is all of it.
Ugh. A real man would have kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you have bigger problems than money. Okay, Kareem, I got Gersel's money. I fucking hate myself now, but I got the money.
The self-hatred fades eventually. Just one pickup to go. At the ferry station on the old pier.
There's a ferry.
There was until the Navy sent it to the bottom of the bay. Dozens of people were stranded there, waiting for another one that never came.
Are there any boats left?
Yes, but any boat that tries to leave the bay gets blown right out of the water.
Walking the wrong way. And there was an exclamation mark.
Any guess how those infected got through the fence?
Guess? I know exactly how they got in. That masked nutjob soared through the husp.
Who are you talking about?
They call him Gas Mask Man. He lives outside. He's crazy in the head, so he wears a gas mask all the time, like it's going to protect him.
And you're sure it was him?
One of the guards saw him cut the husp and run off. Someone's got to do something about that guy.
More damage than I thought I would.
Can I get you? Did I not get to you in time?
No. I am dude.
First try.
Bless you, Rana. If you hadn't come, we'd have been dinner. Here, this is for you.
I'm here to make a pickup for Rise.
Oh, that was just a random event.
Yep. Is a bit of a DPS rush, though.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying to get by like everybody else.
Yeah? So are we. Rise said he'd protect us if we paid him. But so far, all he's done is take our money. There's no protection, just threats. You any different?
Look, all I want to do is get this over with. What's it gonna take, huh? Don't need to point out how easy it would be to set this entire place on fire.
Jesus Christ. You people are fucking monsters. All my money's in that satchel. Take it and get the fuck out.
Hey, for what it's worth, this isn't something I want to do. I'd rather be helping you guys.
And yet you're still doing it, aren't you?
Exactly.
Okay, Kareem, I made the collection at the ferry station, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell.
Join the club. Now, come back and claim your prize. Good job today.
There's an exclamation point over here. Ground pound. Requires a two-handed weapon.
Please, I could really use a hand.
Do sturdiness too.
I'm Neil Fallon. I'm a journalist for International Affairs magazine.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
You have?
How the hell'd you get in here?
It wasn't so hard during the first few days of the quarantine. And when they put Suleiman in charge, it was pretty clear how things were going to go.
So you decided to stick around?
Actually, I've decided to leave. Though God knows how that's going to happen. I've been in some lockdown cities before, but there's usually someone you can bribe. Not here.
I can't get you out of Haran. I'm not sure anyone can.
No, of course. But I've been documenting this place, pretty much from day one. I've interviewed hundreds of... well, people who aren't people anymore. Suleiman has a lot to answer for. The world needs to know what's happened and... Look, I'm kinda desperate here. I've lost my work, all of it. I was holed up at an internet cafe when a mob of infected landed on me. I got out without a bite, but I left my satchel at the cafe.
And everything's in the satchel?
Most of it. They chased me for a while, so I finally had to ditch my camera in a car. Look, I know it's a lot to ask.
Right, even if I recovered them, you still don't have a way out of here.
Mister, if I can't get my work back, there's no reason for me to get out.
Well, that cafe's in a bad area. I'll think about it, but no promises, okay?
So let's return to Rice. Oh, there's an exclamation point over here. Go to prison.
Ah, that's a side content thing. Or a DLC content thing, I should say.
Crane, do you copy?
I copy. What's wrong?
Someone's turned on the 18th floor. We're doing our best to contain the situation, but we can't sugarcoat this, Crane. We need Anderson right fucking now.
Rise has promised me 2 crates, Brecken. 2 crates. I'm doing this shit as fast as I can, I swear.
God, just hurry, please.
Missed a turn?
Crane, how close are you?
I don't know, about halfway back, I guess.
Good. I need you to make a quick detour.
Why?
One of our patrols went off the grid somewhere near the market.
How is that my problem?
I'm making it your problem. See if you can find them, or don't bother coming back.
Why am I getting the call from Allstate?
I'm gonna steal your soul? Oh.
Where do I need to go? Rice. Back with Rice. Oh, there's a safe house next to me. No, near the missing patrol place. Crap, that's the button I meant to click. Wait for them to leave me a message. Oh. There's a spitter. Yeah, it's a spitter. Alright, I'm just gonna be alright. That's a new quarantine zone. I'm just gonna go around.
Kareem, I think I found your lost patrol. Yeah, something ripped them limb from limb.
Search the bodies. Look for some blueprints in a small envelope. And don't damage them. They're worth more than all those dead assholes put together. Did you find the envelope?
Not yet. Wait a sec.
Holy shit!
The night's coming, guys. I repeat, the night's coming. Get back to the tower while you still can.
Yeah, well, I don't see an immediate way up there.
How'd you kill him already?
Not yet.
Oh. I don't know why he's not shooting at me then.
Because he's dead. He just died?
Weird. Shouldn't have. Oh, he should have a rifle somewhere.
I picked it up.
Okay.
Found some keys. Firecrackers and some grenades. Let's get rid of this water pipe.
Okay,
DIY
I got it.
Good. Bring it back to me right away. You're going to be a hero around here.
Hey, you! Come over here! I'm on the antenna, do you see me? I'm up here! I need your help!
talking about the antenna with the electric fence right here.
Yeah.
I need your help finding my son, Christoph.
You work for Rise, don't you?
Sure, for protection. But I can't go to him for a thing like this. My son he's young. He thinks with his mouth instead of his head. He doesn't understand that sometimes you've got to go along with people who aren't so good. Now he's run off to join Brecken's bunch at the tower. He thinks he's going to be a runner.
It's not the safest line of work.
He's going to get himself killed. He's not ready. He's too young to be out there.
Shouldn't you be looking for him yourself?
You don't understand. I make weapons for Rise. If the new ones aren't ready when his people come, me and Christoph are both dead. Please, do this for me. I'll give you something good. Something special. Okay?
Yeah, maybe I'll ask around at the tower. If I find something, I'll let you know. But if you ask me, your protection seems to have you pretty scared. You should really think about it.
It's getting dark, people. Time to lay low. Find a safe spot
We're
to
at a
make it
safe
through the
house.
night.
Should we just safe
You
house?
all know the drill.
Do
Stay
you?
safe.
You gotta remember, I don't really mind going out at night.
Yeah.
It's below us for the bed if you're looking for it.
This might also be a good spot to just simply wait anyway. Or to not wait, to stop. Because it's noon here. So.
Up to you. I can binge this game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm kind of hungry.
As far as a good break point, this isn't a bad one.
Alright. That is not button. Click. Yes. Alright. Thanks everyone who watched. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that fancy YouTube engagement stuff. If you want to see more content on this channel, that is Sudoku Mondays and Tuesdays, usually at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and cooperative games on Saturday at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Right now we're playing Dying Light, obviously. And then I will get back to Final Fantasy VI soon. I swear. Maybe. Alright. With that, I'm gonna hop off, so thank you again for watching, and have a wonderful day.